Alright, guys. We got about 10 minutes left in this year. Well, for me anyway. I feel like I'm way too over here. Ugh. How's that? That's better, right? Maybe I should move the fucking shit over. Anyways, we got about 10 minutes left. And yeah, today I'm going to be grilling up some meat. Drinking my favorite beer. Got a little 6-pack here. Yeah, it just rhymed. Got this bad boy right here. Now normally I go to the other side of the room at this big table. And usually it's this big fucking pain in the ass. Like, I gotta take because my computer's like right here and I can't move it. So I have to take like my big like monitor I use for like my Xbox, PlayStation, and I have to like lift it up because it's not on a swivel. I need to buy one. I gotta like lift that fucker up, turn it all the way around so it's facing, and it's a pretty big monitor. I don't know how big it is. Inch? I don't know. And yeah, I gotta turn it so I can see it from a distance, you know. So I can see Streamlabs. And then I gotta bring my keyboard and mouse. I can bring my keyboard and mouse over because it's wireless. And yeah, and then I gotta like set this camera up right here over there. And then I gotta take this off of the arm and put it on a stand over there. Which means I gotta run a wire over there too. And there's like little washer rings in here and screws and shit. And it's annoying as fuck. And right after this is over, I'm gonna do I say Cyberpunk. I did Cyberpunk last year after my Cook stream. And that was a pain in the ass, and also the birthday stream. I did the same thing. I don't know what I was streaming at that time, but it doesn't matter. After you have however many beers you have, or maybe some whiskey, you know, you're buzzed, and you're like, hey guys, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and you're rushing around trying to move everything back and put it into place. Because I gotta move this thing too, and gotta put it in perfectly place it, and then I gotta take it back here and put it in place. And yeah, I gotta put like these little washer rings in here and line it up, the screws, and I end up dropping shit. And it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna get a little table here. It's got shelving underneath it, so I can put all my shit, well, like my sauces, my spices, you know, chips, whiskey bottle, water bottle, beer, meat, all kinds of shit. And it turned out it actually ended up being more of a hassle doing all this because it's like a new setup. So it's a lot more convenient switching from this to the Persona stream, which is what I'm playing after this. It's a lot more convenient to switch now. So when I say, hey, I'm coming back 5 minutes after the stream's over, it can actually be 5 minutes instead of taking like a half hour to move everything around across the room and fix everything again, put it back to the way it was. Yeah, so right now it's like fucking annoying, but I'm sure in the long run it'll pay off. Because it's kind of annoying doing that. I really need to buy another microphone for that table only. I'll still use this camera for over there. It's not too difficult to move this camera. It's pretty small and light. I need a swivel arm for that monitor so I can flip it around. But honestly, it's not like I'm cooking crazy shit. So I mean, I just little table here. And put all my shit in the shelves. I like to have the shelves because my initial idea was I was just gonna get a collapsible table. See, now this is gonna be hard to store places, but you know, I was gonna get a foldable one that I could put away. But actually, I have this here because even when I'm not doing this type of stream, I'm doing my normal streams, just gaming. I can just have snacks and drinks just on these shelves. I can throw my controllers in there. I can throw like batteries in there and other bullshit, like stuff that's stream related, like a little battle station. Pretty sick. All right, guys. I got about what we got, like 5 minutes left. I was worried I wouldn't find this within the last year, maybe year and a half. I don't know how long. It's been a while, but these used to be everywhere, and I would get them all the time. Now it's hard to find. I don't know why. Maybe it's not very popular. It's a popular brand, like the company, but maybe this specific type is not popular. So nowadays, like some places will carry it, and then the next time I go to it, they won't have it. And then other places that won't have it, if I come back some other time, maybe they'll have it. So it's just a crapshoot, you know. You never know who's gonna have it when. So luckily, and I was in Don Quixote, and they didn't have it in like the usual liquor section. There's like several aisles of like different types of stuff, all your different liquors, different beers, chu-hais, all that whiskeys, all that crap. And it wasn't any of those aisles. And I was like, oh man, what a fucking bummer. I'm going to go look somewhere else and rush around. This is yesterday. I was like, this is very last minute. I never learned. But I was like, in my mind, I was like, I can find it. I can find it. And went over a little bit, and they had this one aisle that was just a bunch of like 12 and like 20, like 24 pack boxes and 6-packs. And they had 6-packs of this. I was like, thank you. And I don't even think there was that many there. I don't know how many 6-packs there was, but there wasn't that many because I guess it's just not popular. Anyways, what's there to talk about? What do you want to talk about? We'll get the meat here cooking soon. I'm gonna crack this open. All right. I pretty much drink this like every time there's like New Year's or birthday stream, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have every single one. So like new tradition. This is the last thing I drink at the end of the year, and it'll be the first thing I drink at the beginning of the new year. Anyways, thanks for joining in all the streams you joined in 2023. Hopefully we'll pick up the pace in 2024 and stream a lot more. There I go again with another rhyme on accident. I can smell it. It's so good. Ooh, that's good. It's good shit right there. Why do I not have a fucking countdown? That's so lame. I don't even have a proper countdown. Windows 11 sucks. My last computer had Windows 10 and it had the thing. This one, it doesn't have like the seconds. It just has the hour and minute, which is super lame. New Year's countdown Tokyo. There we go. I guess there isn't one. Well, I don't have a fucking countdown thing. I should have thought of that. I did think of it, but then, of course, everything else. Yo, where I need a fucking site. All right, I guess they're not gonna do it. They're gonna mess with me now. There we go. Don't type in New Year's. Just type in Tokyo time live. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got less than a minute left. All right, and then I'll get hooked up with the meat and shit. What does there even talk about? I don't even know what I was talking about. All right, I was talking about like wanting to play more games in 2024. 30 seconds. And yeah, I played 40 games this year. I looked it up like before the stream. I counted how many different game series, whether it's just one stream or 10 streams, like how many different ones. All right, here we go. We got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 5. Okay, I'm not keeping track. Happy New Year's. All right, it is officially 2024. There you go. And then, oh, and then like a huge meteor shower comes down and destroys the planet. That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be great. That would be fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, so I played 40 different series. Started off the year with Cyberpunk. People weren't really digging it for some reason. Maybe because I was playing it 2 years later. I waited till that shit got patched up. But I enjoyed it. I felt it was too short, the story. A bit linear too. There's not a whole lot of reason to replay it other than nostalgia in the future. Played Elden Ring, one of my least favorite games. I only played it because it was on sale and it had all that hype, and I knew I wouldn't really enjoy it. I wasted so much time grinding, knowing full well I would never finish the game. Too hard. Yes, skill issue. I'm not ever gonna get good. I don't want to get good. I don't want to spend 100 hours on it to get good. Like, no thanks. No thank you, sir. Alright, I'm gonna try to move this shit over here. How about that? Because I'm just tired of being all the way over there. Of course, now the downside to that is now I'm cut off right here. Ugh. There's a clear cutoff. Oof. I have to because my green screen is only so wide. So if I show any more, it's going to show shit that's not even in the green screen. It's going to show regular messy ass room. Here we go. Ugh. Can I do this? Can I at least point at the meat? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Least favorite series, Monster Hunter Rise. I played one stream of that. Hated it. It was too hard. It's too hard and too much menus and too much reading. Too many tutorials. And then the combat itself was just a slog. And I was like, no thanks. It was my second time trying to get into it. I got into Monster Hunter World, tried to play that for a few streams a long time ago. Couldn't get into it. And then Rise was even worse. I was like, nah, no thanks. I feel like someday eventually I'll go back to Elden Ring. I don't know. It might be too late to go back to it. I'd have to start all over, but I don't really want to start all over because it's such a drag, getting into it. Far Cry 6. That's number 3 right there. It was an alright story, but honestly, I feel like that was my second Far Cry. No, my third Far Cry. I played 5 first, then 4, and then 6, and it was just a gradual decline. 5 was my favorite. 4 was pretty good, but obviously mechanically it was lacking, and I feel like the story was weaker. Yeah, and 6, I don't know. 6 was just, I think I was just burned out on it at that point. I was like, nah, and people didn't seem interested in it. And what else? Starfield. Most hyped game in years. I was hyped for it. Played it for 8 hours. Hated it. I couldn't believe it. I'm glad I got it on Game Pass. I did purchase the season pass for it, which was like $25-$30. Eventually, the game will get patched up, and they'll support mods this year. I was about to say next year. This year, they'll start supporting mods. I think early this year, maybe spring. Hopefully we'll start seeing some good mods that will address a lot of the key complaints I had about the game when I was playing it. I complained about the game so much that I made that stream private because I was just bashing the game for 8 hours. I couldn't believe it, and it looked beautiful too. It looked gorgeous. It looked and sounded gorgeous, and but yeah, like there was just so much about it. I was just like, the combat was just so boring and dull and plain. And why did they not put the VAT system in there? If they would have put the VAT system in there, oh, that would have been sick, because that would have made it interesting. Put the VATs. Put the VATs in there. If you're gonna make it Fallout in space, put the VAT system in there. I didn't like how it started either with the story. I didn't like how it started. I think there's gonna be mods where you can like start in different ways, just like Skyrim, where they have a mod where you can have alternate starts. I know I should probably play it the vanilla way the first time, but boring. Favorite games of the year. What was my favorite games to stream? Well, last year, I should say now. What was my favorite games to stream? Persona. Persona 3. Persona 4. To a lesser degree, because I'm not even finished with it. And I still think 3 is better. Final Fantasy 16. The entire Yakuza series. Back in October. I fucking ran straight through that. Again, on New Game Plus. Judgment. Like a Dragon Gaiden. A very emotional game. Probably the most emotional ending to a video game I've ever seen. I cried like a little bitch. Yeah, if you missed it, go watch my Like a Dragon finale. Like a Dragon Gaiden finale stream. Go watch the ending to that. I cried like a little bitch. Of course, I've seen other people's live streams. No one goes without crying. Impossible. Try not to cry challenge. Bring out some like ex-convict who just got out for like murder or some shit, you know, and he's like got tons of tattoos on his face and shit, and you give him a kitten, he'll be like, oh, adorable. And then you show him the end of Like a Dragon Gaiden, he'll be just bawling his eyes out. You ever see those videos where they have like the convicts, like they got them in prison, but they introduce them to a bunch of cute kittens, and they're just like, dude. Even serial murderers are like, oh, adorable kitties. Yeah. Cats have that effect. They get in your head. Yep. Okay. What was it? What else did I like streaming this year? I feel like I'm missing something. It was Cyberpunk. Hogwarts Legacy. Wow. Okay. And here I am binge watching the Harry Potter series nonstop this year. Every year I watch Harry Potter at least once. Every year I binge watch the series at least once. This year I've been watching it a ton. I don't know why. I don't know. But I just really love it. I really love it. I find that I love it more now this year for some reason than I did ever before. I don't know why. It just gives me a sense of comfort watching the Harry Potter series. I don't know what it is about the movies. I think it gives me a sense of like, it's not just nostalgia. It's like there's like a wholesomeness to it. Obviously not when Voldemort's trying to kill Harry, but you know, like the general vibe of the series, like you just like, it's probably the same reason why I really like the Persona stuff. I don't like Persona like turn-based RPG bullshit. I don't care about the shadows. I really like the slice of life, just the kids going to school, home life, hanging out with their friends. Reminds me of my childhood, I guess, minus the friends, good parents, and general happiness, and positive outlook on the future. Yeah. Although I gotta say, They were simpler times back then. Pre-internet, pre-social media, pre-bodily, general bodily pain that I feel every day. Good times. I don't miss getting my ass beat on a regular basis, but we're getting bullied, you know. When I say bullied, like, yeah, like, that shit stopped when I got to high school in a physical way. I got bullied physically in elementary and middle school. Like, kids would, like, fucking, like, follow me home, walking home from school, and they would gang up on me. Yeah. You get kids surround you, a bunch of kids surround you, and just, you know, beat you up. Wouldn't it have been nice to have, like, an older brother? Would have been nice if I had, like, an older brother. You know? Like the Diaz brothers. Just have an older brother come in, whoop their asses. You take on, like, 5 kids. And then I grew up tough because I have an older brother that's tough. He teaches me how to fight. Wouldn't that be nice? Then I got 2 younger sisters. Blah. What good does that do me? Wish I had a brother. Older brother, that would have been nice. Younger brother? Nah, not so much. Because then I gotta be the one teaching and protecting. Like, no, I would have loved to have had an older brother. Plus, if you have a brother, younger or older, you have a brother, they'll probably team up with you. I'd imagine, right? You have a sister. What the fuck are they gonna do? I mean, imagine if you had a brother, younger or older, doesn't matter. Imagine if anybody who has a brother, if kids, other dudes fuck with them and like when they're kids. I imagine the brother, even if they like fucking fight each other at home, and you know the older brother's kind of a dick. It's kind of like, hey, like that's my little brother. It's like only I mess with him, but you don't mess with him. That would have been nice. I wish I had a brother. I imagine brothers are like that. They just like, they don't care if they get their asses kicked. If their brother's in trouble, they jump in there and be like, hey, that's my brother, and start throwing hands. I can't imagine any brother be like, nah. Yeah, he's my brother. I don't give a fuck. Go beat him up. Like, no, I'm pretty sure every brother's like protective of their little brother. Why am I talking about this? I don't know. Man. What are my plans for next year? Persona stream coming after this. Gotta finish up Persona 4. I don't know what I'm gonna play in January while I'm waiting for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I already ran through the entire Yakuza series leading up to it. So I really don't have anything to play. I could play Persona 5, but worried that it'll take too long to finish because like 3 and 4 are long as hell, so I imagine 5 is also long. By the time I finish Persona 4, I think it'll be too late to start 5. I don't want to start it if I can't finish it before the next major game. I don't like to have 2 major games at the same time. I'm okay with having like the major game that I do on the weekends, and then like maybe a game that's smaller, more casual on a smaller weekday stream. But I don't want to have like 2 major games. I don't want to be playing Persona 5 and fucking Like a Dragon, trying to split between that. I tried to do that with Ishin Remake and Hogwarts Legacy, and that was awful. Because those are both major releases and they released 1 week from each other. Unfortunately, at the end of January, Infinite Wealth comes out. I was hoping it would come out like in March or April like they predicted, but it came out way earlier than people predicted, including the critics. And then like the new Final Fantasy Remake Part 2 is coming out end of February, so I gotta replay Part 1, which I'll play that New Game Plus and try to speed run through that. And that'll probably be the game that I speed run through. Not speed run, but try to get through it as quickly as I can. Just main story, New Game Plus. I'll probably do those on the small streams throughout January, maybe, because like I think pretty much February is gonna be dominated by Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and then March will be pretty much Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then There's supposed to be a new. I didn't find out until a couple days ago. There's supposed to be a new South Park game coming out in March. But yeah, I'll probably wait on that. It's a cheap game. They're selling it cheap, but I'll probably wait on that until fuck, I don't know. It'll probably go on sale quick. Let's be honest. It'll probably be on sale by the spring or summer. I really want to get into Persona 5. Oh, I don't really have anything planned beyond March, like April to the end of the year. I have nothing really planned. I have games that I've wanted to play that I've put on the back burner for a long time, and they just keep getting pushed back as new stuff comes out. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff I want to play. There's stuff that I've never played before that's old. There's stuff that's coming out that's new. There's stuff that I have played before, but I've never streamed it. For example, like Days Gone. I played that once back in 2018 when it came out, and I have a new game plus for it, but I never played it a second time, and I'm sure that's a game that I would probably enjoy playing on stream. It'd scare the hell out of me. That's a game I should have played for Halloween, but I didn't. I don't know why. I should have. I guess it's because it's a longer game, and those other horror games that I played were very short. I was able to finish them in one stream. But, I don't know. Let's be honest, I'll probably end up waiting till next Halloween to play Days Gone. That game scared the fuck out of me. The horde stuff, that was way scarier than any of the Until Dawn, The Quarry. What else did I play for Halloween? Like the Dark Pictures games that I played in October. Those games were kind of scary, but like, man, Days Gone was scary as shit. Like the hordes of zombies just running at you, and when you don't realize, you like go into an area and you're under equipped and you're not ready to escape, and then you suddenly there's a shit ton of like zombies, and there's like 100 of them, and they all catch sight of you and start running at you fast. And I'm just like, oh shit, where's my bike? Where's my motorcycle? And then you get on your motorcycle and you're in the wrong direction. You run into a tree. Yeah, dude, those things are fucking fast. Yeah, they just swarm you so fast. I wish they. This is why video games should still have cheat codes. Because I would love a cheat code where you can just like pull out a fucking lightsaber, or have like infinite ammo or something, or have like a rocket launcher or some bullshit that's not even in the game. Just have a rocket launcher. That'd be sick. Dude, Days Gone would be a much easier game if you had a rocket launcher. Carpet bomb. Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Almost done with the first beer. Oof. Very nice. Is it time to get out the meat yet? I got plenty of time. Once again, I picked a horrible time to stream, but it is what it is. I've only been talking about it for months. Oh man. Make sure I got all my shit here. Got my meat. We got my sauce here. Good stuff. Got some of this lime pepper salt. It's really good. I like it. Got some lemon juice. What else we got? I got a bag of ketchup. Don't ask me why I'm showing this. It's just a bag of ketchup. How absurd is that? You ever seen a bag of ketchup before? Not me. Until I moved to Japan. Never seen a bag of ketchup before. A bag of ketchup. I actually like it. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I'll get started here. Fuck it. Ah, man. While I'm waiting for that to heat up, I wanted to take a look at some of the comments that I got over the last year. Some of my favorite comments. I actually don't get a lot of comments, so like it's very easy for me to scroll down and get to a year ago. That's pretty bad, actually. That's actually pretty bad. That's very bad. You guys should comment more on my videos. Of course, then again, to be fair, I don't really upload anymore. However, you would think I'd have more comments on old videos. Although I guess that's where my comments are going, is old videos. That's the only place they can go. It's not going on my live streams. Usually people comment on the live streams live. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Some of my favorite comments here. What we got? Someone saying Sean Schemmel is the best Goku voice ever, and that Masako Nozawa sucks. Great take. I forgot to click the like and the heart. There you go. Oh man. What else we got? Just sad. The last video I uploaded was called Mega Jim Beam Whiskey Highball. I had a big ass whiskey highball. And it's just like a 10-second clip. I uploaded it. And somebody commented, just sad. It was probably somebody who didn't like what I said somewhere on YouTube. And they got upset about something I said. They went on my channel, as you do. And they looked at my latest video. And they decided to type, just sad. Oh man, a guy in a bar. It wasn't like a regular bar. It was like one of those like lively izakayas where there's lots of people in there, lots of noise, people chatting, you know, lots of people grilling meat and shit, you know, lots of good smells and sizzling sounds and smoke in the air from the, you know, kitchen. And yeah, took a little selfie video of me drinking a huge glass highball. It was like this big. It was huge. Like the size of my head. And I was like, that's cool. I was like, just sad. Anybody who rags on me for drinking is a pussy. I even got ragged on like an hour ago about that. Because someone takes a look at my profile picture of me drinking a beer and they're like, oh, that's so sad. Oh, alcoholic. She's like, you're a pussy, dude. You're such a pussy. My favorite comments were the people who got upset about the video that I put out years ago. I don't even know what year. Just like an insane amount of time ago. Wow. April 30th, 2018. Holy fuck. And there's a ton of comments over the years. But these are the ones that I got in the last like 9 months. Because I put up a video called Japanese People Don't Like Ketchup. Where I basically was in a restaurant and they gave me a really small amount of ketchup for a large amount of fries. And I'm just like, you know, Japan doesn't like ketchup. What, you know, Please give me more ketchup. And somebody's like, it is not nice to judge people over the things that they like and don't like. How would you feel if I made fun of you because you like something I don't like, or you don't like something I like? Think about it this way. I would feel nothing because I don't know who you are. You're an anonymous burner account. I don't care if you don't like what I like. It's ketchup, brother. It's ketchup. I was just making a little funny little video where I was like, oh, look at this. You know, it's not nice to judge people. Okay. What the fuck does that even mean? I was like, bro, it's just ketchup. Then someone else said, just because you like ketchup does not mean you can tease others who don't. Who am I teasing? Like a general country, like, of people? Like, who's getting hurt over this? Am I like attacking individual like people? No, I'm just like, I'm making like a generalization here. What the fuck? Who are these people? How do they even go outside without getting like offended by something? I love these comments. When is your next cooking stream? Well, here's one. You missed it. Oh man. Yeah, I do get comments sometimes going, hey, when are you gonna do a cooking stream again? Let's do a cooking stream. Come on. Here it is. I'm scrolling through some of the comments of the last whatever. There's actually a lot of positive comments. Yeah, why am I focusing on only the negative comments? There's like lots of nice comments. The fuck? I'm just scrolling through trying to find the negative comments, but it's mostly nice comments. What a fucking dickhead I am. What a dickhead I am. I'm gonna scroll back and look for the nicest comments. All the Happy New Year stuff, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Papa Johnny, for some reason, people took to calling me Papa Johnny. I don't know why. Do I look old? I hope not. Oh my god, I'm gonna be 35 in April. Shit. I really need to get my shit together, don't I? Yes. I look a little jolly, don't I? It's a nice way of saying round-faced. Go look at some of my videos from like 2019. God, I was so skinny. I was so skinny. You could just see how skinny I was on my face. I forgot this was heating up. Oh, the light just came on. I put it on medium setting. I didn't even fucking remember. It's a good thing I didn't put it on high setting. Although I'm guessing the light would have popped on a long time ago then. Here's one. Old Japanese people staring at me. I put up a video where I was talking about some old lady just standing there staring at me, looking worried. She was just walking by and then suddenly she stops to stare at me for like a good 10-15 seconds. And I'm just like, not gonna do anything illegal. Please don't call the police. Someone says, sorry to hear that, man. Hey, look, it's an Asian person. Sorry to hear that, man. I don't know if they're Japanese or not. The picture's too small, but they're definitely Asian. Sorry to hear that, man. But then you see an account that's like anonymous and you assume that they're probably not Asian. And the dude is like, now you know, okay, his name's William, so obviously he's not Asian. Now you know how black people feel in America. Welcome to the club. Nice whataboutism. That's stupid. Shut up. The dum-dum. Somebody commenting, it's Japanese, bruh. Kitten, apricot, and honey liquor. Drinking with Johnny. I don't know what he's exactly referring to, but yes, I am aware that the drink was Japanese made. Not sure what he was on about there. There's a nice comment. Now that looks refreshing. One comment's going just sad on my Mega Jim Beam Highball. They're like, just sad. I got so many comments on that video. So many nasty comments. This one's just like, now that looks refreshing. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was refreshing. Got a lot of comments on my Shenmue 3 clips. I want to restream Shenmue. It's been a long time. Last time I played Shenmue was New Year's 2021. So it's been a while. Asahi Super Dry Namajanki can. That's the one where you got like the top and you just pull the tab and like the whole top comes off. And that's kind of like a novelty thing. Someone left a really long, nice comment. I liked the video. It was funny and exactly what I was looking for to happen out of the can. It's actually a cool beer. You did have time issue. You popped and waited, and then you pulled it off. You got to rip that thing off as quick as possible and let it bubble. Sip that bubble over the foam once. Let it bubble again. Basically, like, what I did was I cracked it. And I started hearing the sound. And I was like, oh shit, it's going to overflow. And then I slowly did it. And he's apparently saying, he's like, that's wrong. Just rip that bitch off. Rip that bitch off and start drinking it. Very helpful comment. Connor Hicks. Very helpful comment. I'll try it again at some point. I should. Let's leave a heart on his comment. I'm not very good at that. I forget to... I'll reply to it later. I feel like a dick. That was like 2 months ago. A proper Jaeger bomb is not made with an energy drink, but with a beer. Jaeger bomb with energy drinks is a relatively new thing. I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, I guess he's saying that the Jaeger bomb goes with beer? I've never heard that. Jaeger bomb with energy drinks is a new thing? Is it? I thought that was the normal thing. I have no idea. King Savage Maddie saying, drink Hennessy, basically. I guess I was asking for suggestions, and he's like, drink Hennessy. I should try that. I've seen it. Here's a comment that I get a lot, and I wish they would stop, because it's just like, it's not a negative comment, but it's just like, it's kind of dumb. I got like 3 different comments on like multiple videos here. The same person on multiple different videos where I like review stuff from years ago. This is years ago I reviewed this stuff, and they're commenting on old videos. How and where do I get them? Can you get them in the US? Where can I get them, and can I get them in the US? These are 3 different comments. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't lived in the US in several years. I have no idea. When people ask me, wow, that's so cool that you got that. Where do I get that in my country? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong guy. Maybe Google it. I mean, I'm sounding like a dick, but like, I get those comments all the time. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know where you get that. An import store? Maybe you have like a local import Asian grocery somewhere. Look on the internet. I don't know. But people think I know where to get stuff like in their country. It's like, I don't know. Like, how would I know? Anyways, those are some of the notable comments that I picked out. Probably too many of them. I don't do these videos where I like show negative comments and respond to them. I don't do those type of videos. But I figured, hey, I'll do it now. Live. Not hot yet? It's getting hot. Bust out the good shit here. Good shiz here. So, this bitch off. All right, well, really need to think more logistically with where I place things. Drop it on the fucking floor. Yeah, here. All right. Got your beef loin here. Yes, I had to write this shit down because I can't tell the fucking difference. We got the beef loin here. Beef ribs. Beef skirt steak, which is this. I like this one a lot. I can't really see it, right? The middle one I really liked a lot. I don't like the fatty shit as much, but it's part of the package. It all came together on the same fucking package. We got like the beef loin, beef ribs, more fatty. And we got the skirt steak, which I like. I like the lean stuff. And we got some pork here. We got some pork loin, pork belly. This half, this half. Usually people ask me, they'll be like, "Oh, what kind of is that?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's beef. It's pork. It's chicken." They're like, "Yeah, but what kind of pork? What kind of chicken?" Like, bro, I don't know. I just get like one of those like big value packs for like parties, and I take off the wrapping and throw away it, and it's got the label on it. I don't read that shit. I'm just like, hey, it's meat. It's meat. What else do you need to know? It's meat, baby. I don't think you need any other information other than it's good meat. All right, let's got some lemon juice here. Use that. I got a tray here. Bruh. We got the steak sauce. Whatever you call it. It's yakiniku sauce. I got the lime pepper salt. Somewhere. Somewhere. Alright, let's get hooked up here with some oil. Alright, let's go. Got some of that bullshit right there. Lemon, and then the yakiniku sauce. Put some of this on here for. I want to get the sound for here, but when I do, for some reason, I think it like makes a weird echo. Like the two audio sources seem to interfere with each other. I don't know why. I have a theory, and I think I might have fixed it. Two audio sources seem to interfere with each other. I don't know why. Try this. I have a theory, and I think I might have fixed it. Try this. Yeah, it makes me echoey when I turn the audio on for this camera. Yeah, it makes me echoey when I turn the audio on for this camera. That's weird. I realize it's probably too fucking loud. I'm gonna have to like figure that out. Yeah, this for some reason the audio for this camera right here messes with the audio for this one. Makes it all echoey and shit. And I put noise suppression on this one, but it didn't seem to work very well. Alright, some good shit here. Alright. This thing even on? Always beat your meat. Hey, Encanillo, what's up, man? What's going on? Happy New Year's. I mean, I'm sure it's not New Year's where you are, but soon. Later. It is for me. Cheers. I'll be doing a Persona stream after this. Persona 4 Golden. I don't know how many streams I got left. Maybe a couple more streams before I finish that game. Got some good ass meat here. The better way to look at it, I don't know. Sauce. Oh shit. Oh, I've been waiting for that. I haven't eaten food in a long time. I was holding off until the stream to eat. Oh, so good. That's so good. We got tons of meat here. Tons of meat. Tons of meat. Jesus Christ. Just a fuck ton of meat. Oh, man. Do I have a wish for 2024? Yes. Wait, can I only have one? Or can I have like 3 like a genie? Or just a general list. Just a general list of things. If I was being unrealistic, I would wish to come into like a shit ton of money. Like I find out I have like some like rich uncle who lives in Europe and he has a castle and like a shit ton of gold, and I'm his long lost nephew. And he died and he left me everything in a will, like Mr. Deeds. Yeah, so wealth. That's not gonna happen probably, but you know, wealth is a good wish. I would like my dick to magically grow like another 2 or 3 inches. Alright, let's not be greedy. Another 2 inches. That would be great. I think we can all agree everybody wants that. Unless you're already Johnny Sins, then you're probably like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'd like to be 6 feet tall. I magically grow to be 6 feet tall. That would be nice. Some realistic wishes. I guess it'd be a goal. Need to lose weight. This is not the way to do it. Okay, wishes though. Wishes that are realistic though. I'm hoping my streams will be more successful. in 2024 than they were in 2023. So far, not good. Not good. So far, we're starting off pretty bad. It was a gamble. It was like a flip of the coin. I was like, do I do the New Year's stream in my time, counting down midnight, and it's like late morning for everyone else, or do I wait till tomorrow when it's like already after New Year's? But for everyone else, it would be New Year's. So wouldn't they be celebrating? Probably started too early. And then even if I did it tomorrow morning, and they would be celebrating, they'd be drunk and partying. I probably have to wait until like January 2nd when they're done with their hangover. They're back to their normal life. Yeah. I can tell you one thing. I've been promoting this shit for months. People knew it was coming. And there's gonna be some people that's going, I missed it? Yes, you missed it. Somehow you missed it. Somehow you missed like the most important stream of the entire year. Somehow. And your punishment? Your punishment? What's a good punishment? For anybody that missed the stream. Yeah, that's really my only wish. In terms of this, I just want to have more success with this next year, this year, whatever. It's rough though. It's rough because it's really hard to try to grow when you're trying to do this kind of thing. It's oversaturated. I'm aware of that. A lot of the biggest streamers didn't start off as streamers. They started off as YouTubers who made viral comedy sketches or commentary videos where they give a hot take on some hot button issue, or they're one of those channels where every video is negative as hell and they're just there to trash other big channels. Like a Moist Critical. That dude's channel is entirely negative. He gets so much love. Oh, he's such a great guy. What a positive beacon. Like, what? Dude, isn't all his videos like about bad stuff? I'm pretty sure all of his videos are about bashing other people. That's how he got big. He bashed other people. So of course, you know. But anyways, the point, I'm getting off track. The point is, like, you want to get big on live streaming, you have to bring over people who are already there for your YouTube shit. I never got into the YouTube short thing. Sort of. I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get the whole vertical bullshit. I think vertical videos are lame. But I realize I watch a lot of them. So I guess they're not that lame if I'm watching a lot of them. They're very easy to just scroll through. I don't know. I was in a grocery store yesterday and I was looking through. I was like, man, that'd be some really stupid YouTube shorts. How about I drink an entire bottle of Tabasco sauce? How about I eat an entire... Let's do a live stream where I just eat like an entire thing of cabbage, an entire head of cabbage. Just straight up raw cabbage. Just eat that. Or cauliflower. That's disgusting, right? Capers. What the fuck are capers? I saw like a little bottle of like capers. It looked gross. I was like, what if I like did this for short and just ate the whole jar? I don't even know what capers taste like. Vertical short ruined normal video format. Makes people too lazy. Yeah. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Because I have pretty banging video. Well, raw footage. I got about 20 to 30 minutes of raw footage from some day during the summer where I went to some kind of like temple. It was like a frog temple. All the statues were frog based. There was like everything there. It was like a really big place. Everything was about frogs. I was like, this is so Japan. And yeah, I took tons of footage. But I was just like, no one's gonna fucking watch this. But like, yeah, it's too long for people. People are like, oh man, I can't watch a vlog. Who watches vlogs anymore? Even the videos that aren't vertical shorts, even the ones that are horizontal, they're still short as fuck. Long Beach Griffey, man carrying thing, channels that are like blowing up, they're short as fuck. Although I don't know, man. Like, I guess those kind of videos, like, you don't want to wear out your welcome, make them too long. When it comes to the skits, like the comedy, you could end up going too far with it, and then you just sort of lose the plot. You're like, yeah, we're good. We get the joke. You hit the punchline. We're done. This is a really good ass beer. It's rare now. I think it's just not popular, but it's my favorite. But it's hard to find now. Glad I was able to find some at the last minute for this stream. Oh, man. Took some more meat. What do we want here? We got some fatty beef. We got some fat shit here. We got some skirt steak. That's more lean. And we got some pork. Go with pork. Not a huge fan of pork. Not a huge fan of pork, but it's alright. But I feel like I'll save the skirt steak for last because that's my favorite. I always save the best for last. That's how I do. Such a deep dish there. I had a regular plate that was like much lower. I guess I could just look at this fucking thing. I got like the whole Streamlabs set up. I have like look over the fucking bowl. It's such a deep dish because this is supposed to be for hot pot, which is what I was originally gonna do, was a hot pot. But I figured that would be lame as fuck because you'd have a bunch of like boiling water and like meatballs and like this stuff and like cabbage and carrots and onions and shit like that and peppers. I don't know, noodles, but I don't know. Like I figured that'd be a mess as well. Maybe I'd accidentally bump into this fucking thing. Not very stable. So I figure if this thing fucking falls off, at least it's just meat. Whereas if it's like a fucking boiling hot pot, I mean that's kind of dangerous. Because there's a chance I might fucking bump into this like on a break if I get up. Although, to be fair, I don't think I'm taking a break at all on this stream. There's no need to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if it's bad that you can't hear the sizzle. I know that's probably a big draw like having it sizzle. But if I turn the sound, obviously, I mean, I guess I could turn the gain up. Wait, is that? I always forget which direction it is. There we go. I always forget. But yeah, when I try to turn on the sound for this camera so you can hear it sizzling, it fucks with this camera and then it makes it echo like crazy. Just imagine it sizzling in your brain. Yeah, this is something I didn't realize was a problem until the stream started. Because I wasn't cooking meat pre-stream, you know. I wasn't like, oh, I was testing everything out, but I'm not testing out like cooking some meat before the stream. Like, I got a clean plate here, I got meat here. I'm not gonna sit there and cook some of it ahead of time just to see how it sounds on the microphone. I didn't really think about that. But yeah, if I turn this microphone on for this thing, it's gonna fuck with this one. Everything's gonna start echoing like crazy, and there's gonna be crazy feedback. I don't know, like 2 audio sources at the same time seem to fuck things up. I mean, I could always just do a little bit of this thing right here. That board made you hungry. Well, hopefully you got me on your phone. That way you can keep chilling here. Alright, I think I got it good here. See, if I turn this microphone on, it's gonna make it echo like crazy. Pretty bad, isn't it? I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's because I have that on. How does that? How does that work? Is it less bad? Is it less echoey now? Yeah, this fucking camera's garbage for sound. I put, what do you call it? I put the, like, noise suppression on it, but it didn't fucking work. I guess because this one has natural, much better noise suppression. This one is old from, like, 2016, and it has garbage noise suppression. I needed to get another mic. Should have had another mic to set right here next to it. Don't burn yourself, man. Imagine if I just had another mic right there, or right next to it. But the sizzles. Alright, I'll turn that shit off. See, now it sounds normal. I don't know why. Yeah, it's not something I foresaw. I got my noise suppression. What the hell? I also got a noise gate and a limiter. What would happen if I put that shit on there? Just curious. Noise gate. And then like a limiter. Just default settings. Curious if that would help. Probably not.
I should
Probably fucking turn that off. It's still echoing? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Alright, well, you know what? That's just how it is. This camera's going off. I can't fucking get good sound for this. You just have to deal with not hearing the cool ass sizzle. If people are into the sizzle, well, sorry. Sorry about that. No sizzle for you guys. No sizzle. You can see the smoke, you can see the meat cook, but the sizzle, you're just gonna have to imagine that in your head. I'm gonna put some of this lime pepper salt. I really like that. I haven't used it very much because I just got it. I'd like to try that out. Oh. Bruh. Just melts in your mouth. Ugh. Orgasmic. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, that's good stuff. That's real good. Oh man. When you see your favorite live streamers go live for their New Year's stream and you realize they have a lot of people that care about them. Well, in a sense. I think they care about the ideal of what they think that person is, what they represent. I don't think they actually give a fuck about the person themselves, which is fine, I guess. This shit is exactly why I don't do cooking streams. It's just easier to just do regular gaming streams. Doing the cooking streams requires, more work, like more thought. I know it doesn't look like it, but there's a lot of things you gotta like make sure you have in order. You gotta set things up. So I think that's like the number one thing people have been saying all year. Do more cook streams, do more cook streams, do more cook streams, please. That's the best streams you do. Why you only do it a couple times a year? Oh, it's the best stream you do. I really miss that. Because when I do it, this is why. This kind of stream requires chat. It requires chat. It really does. I burned through all of the things that I was going to talk about within like 20-30 minutes. Damn, it's smoky as hell in here. I just realized how smoky it is in here. That's nice. It's very nice. Oh, my fire alarm doesn't go off. I don't even think I have one. I mean, I have one, but it's not one that I put in. It was here when I came here, but I don't even know if it works or not. Oof. Pork, baby, pork. Although, now that I got this little setup here, I just need to figure out a better microphone situation so there's gonna have some weird echo. I might do more cooking streams now. I might do some cooking streams more often now. So I don't have to go to that big fucking table and do some crazy ass bullshit. I can just like table here with shelves and supplies, and I think it's a lot easier if I do it like this at the desk. Oh man. I think I'll probably do a hot pot at some point. I think so. I'd like to do okonomiyaki here. Maybe yakisoba. I want to do okonomiyaki, yakisoba, hot pot. What else? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Jeez, that's a lot. Look at that fuck ton. I'll go through it though. I am actually quite hungry. Oof. Oh yeah. Definitely should have waited till tomorrow to do this shit. Never listen to other people when they tell you we should do something a specific way. Listen to your gut. You guys like, you know what? Wait. Wait. Just wait a bit. This is the worst turnout I've ever had for a New Year stream. How many have I done so far? 2021, 2022, 2023. This is the fourth one. This is the fourth year in a row that I've done this, and usually been I don't know, neighbors are making a shit ton of noise. Walking around with heavy footsteps above me. I have annoying neighbors upstairs. They're old people. For some reason, some old bitch likes to like vacuum 80 million times a day. I don't know why. It's fucking weird. I had this glass of for whiskey. Ice melted, mostly. I was saving that for stuff. I just forgot about it. Cook some more pork. Gotta go with a third beer. Oh. Cook, babe. Cook. Yeah, because I can't leave it fucking running while I'm talking, while I'm eating and talking, because burn the fuck out. Wheel that shit. Next one. I feel like there's still kind of an echo. I guess not. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, because I gotta turn that bitch completely off while I'm talking and eating, because I don't want it to be continuously running. But now it's gotta reheat back up. So I gotta wait a little bit here. There we go. I can hear the sizzle. Unfortunately, that means you guys can't hear the fucking sizzle. There's gotta be something I can do to fix that, right? There, you can hear the sizzle now. Yeah, because this has a shitty microphone, and for some reason, if I turn this microphone on for this one right here, it'll make this one all echoey and shit. You'd be like, hello, low, low, low. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Turn that shit down. Oh man. Meat and beer. Great diet. Fantastic. Honestly, that would probably be great. I would love if I could just straight up just eat a bunch of meat like this every day. Just eat meat. Oh my god. Pray to the meat gods. Meat. Oh. It tastes fine, but I'm not a huge fan of the fatty stuff. It's hard to chew. I'm saving the lean stuff for last, because I know I'll enjoy that the most. I definitely hear a little echo. Do you hear that? I feel like I say something, and if you wait a little bit, you'll hear like a little tiny like you can hear them. I don't know why. Because I turned the gain way up on this, and I turned some of the filters off that was suppressing noise, so you can hear the sizzle. I need another microphone. That's what I need. I don't know though, because like this has a built-in microphone right here, and when I turn that on, it fucks with this one and makes a huge echo. So maybe having multiple microphones is not good. Cameras is fine, but I think maybe having two different microphone sources is not good. Cameras is fine. Maybe having two different microphone sources is not good. There it is. I can hear it. I can hear it very little. It's very slight in the background. Here we go. There it is. I can hear it. I can hear it very little. It's very slight. Here's how we deal with that. There we go. That's what I should have had from the beginning, probably. Yeah. I thought about turning the music on. I was like, that would probably get super annoying listening to this loop forever, because it just loops and loops. Loopity loop. Yeah, I turned the gain down, as you can tell. That bitch back up. don't like fatty meat. It takes too long to chew. I don't understand the obsession with fatty meat. Like Wagyu, I don't get it. Anything that's mostly fat, I'm like, I don't get it. I like my shit to be lean. Minimal fat. No fat if possible. This, to me, garbage. This, much, much better. Very minimal fat. Very tender. This takes forever to chew. And it's kind of bland. This comes off more like just juicy. Just I taste more of the meat. I don't want the fat. Bleh. Like I'm picking up this piece right here. You can see this gigantic fat chunk fat. Chunk fat? Fat a chunk? Chunk of fat? There you go. English, man. Feta cheese. Not a pork fan, honestly, or a fatty meat fan. Ooh, gristle, that crunch. Very hard too. Next time, I'm just gonna get straight up all lean beef. No pork, no chicken, just all straight up lean beef. That's all I want. I've had this music since 2016. Oh, that went down the wrong way. That hurt. Rest in peace. Like someone punched me in the throat. Not very hard, obviously, because I can still talk. And breathe. Trying to think of like ideas for this year. There's obviously the YouTube shorts that I hate, but obviously they work, and I'm just so late to the party and unwilling to join. There's some like wild shit that you can do in like a 60 seconds or less format. Some wild shit you can do to just like, hey, look at me, look at me, look at me. That's basically what YouTube Shorts is. Just look at me, give me attention. Do dumb shit. In terms of live streams, I want to do more unboxings. I want to do any unboxings. I have shit tons of figures I've collected over the years that I never unboxed. I just have boxes of figures just laying around, taking up space, and I haven't shown them off. More cook streams. Anime unbox. I said this all last year, didn't I? The difference is I'm gonna do it this year. This is gonna be the year that I actually do what I say I'm gonna do. Word. We all say that, don't we? I'm gonna go to the gym this year. I'm gonna get jacked, brother. Oh yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Or at least go for some walks. Tell you what, the pork is the hardest to get through. I'll be very happy to get through the steak. But at least I'll be full, right? Full of protein parts. I feel like I'm at an all-you-can-eat restaurant, except I don't have to get up and awkwardly walk around people who are in my way constantly, and bratty children screaming and running around, and I gotta look out for them carrying a tray full of food, and I don't want to drop it or bump into anybody. Stop letting your kids run around like dickheads, because they're all your kids. Japanese kids are not really that polite or behaved. They're actually little runts. Little fucking rugrats. Always getting into trouble, screaming and shit. Running around, dancing, jumping around, yelling. Being a public nuisance. Throwing tantrums. They're pretty bad. I don't know where this myth comes from that they're so polite. Oh yeah, they'll do the bow thing. They'll do the bow and the proper speech when they have to, but a lot of times these little brats will just run around screaming and shit with no regards for anyone else's comfort. I don't like going to restaurants or the grocery store and listening to kids screaming and running around. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. But I blame the parents, obviously. Spineless motherfuckers. If I acted like that, I'd get my ass beat. Kids in Japan are fucking spoiled. It takes way too long to chew this shit. I'm glad it's finished. We got a few more pieces. Like 3. What the fuck is this? Hold up. Oh, fuck off, New York Times. Wait, why do I get emails from New York Times? I have no idea. It's on one of my old emails that I never use. Dry January, how to set yourself up for success. Fuck you. You spying on me, Google? Gmail. Planning to start a dry January? No. Starting with a few strategies in your back pocket with a clear sense of goals may help you get the most out of your sobriety challenge. Fuck off. People who go on and on about their sobriety are fucking pussies, dude. And no quitters over here. You know the people that go around sitting there going like, I don't drink. I am this many days sober. They don't tell you how many months or years. They gotta make sure you tell you in days. That way it's more impressive. I'm 3,624 days sober. You keep track of that shit? What's wrong with you? I'm glad I don't drink. Like they see some kind of post or video or something and they'll be like, this is why I don't drink. I'm glad I don't drink. It's like, ugh, you're a pussy, dude. That's like the first thing people shit on from me when they want to talk shit to me. They just be like, look at my profile picture and they'd be like, ah, he's drinking beer. Alcoholic. It's like, alright, well, if your standard for being an alcoholic is that low, I'd rather be an alcoholic than be a fucking pussy like you. Cheers. I really like this little table that I got here. You can see my finger. Yeah, I like it. I got it as a last minute thing yesterday to fucking set up, put it together real quick, and it's got like underneath it, I don't know if you see my hands right here, it's underneath it we got like 2 shelves. They're like the shelves that are like a tray, like a cubby hole type thing. It's pretty deep. It's a pretty deep shelf. Like you know, like it's got walls and shit. You can put some big shit in there. Bottom shelf, I got big ass 2-liter of whiskey. I got 2-liter of like water. I got some chip bags. Top shelf here, I got my 6-pack of beer. I got my meat. I got my spices, my sauces. Very nice. Very convenient. Where you can get that shit. Turn that shit down. It's probably way too fucking loud. Whatever. Yo, doggy, chill. I was like, alright, that's definitely the old dog. Making choking noises. Sound like fucking Gollum over there. A lot of fucking meat. But yeah, what was the other thing I wanted to do this year? Besides shorts. Something I wanted to do in 2023, but I never bothered getting into. I want to read books on live stream. That's like it's just some wild fucking idea where it's like, who the fuck reads books? Right? No, who reads books though, like on a live stream? It just seems kind of like out of pocket, you know? But just like, you know? You get a 12-hour limit on YouTube. What kind of books can I read in 12 hours? Probably a lot of books. Just go look at the audiobooks. They'll usually be around like 8-hour mark. You could probably read an entire book in 12 hours. I'd probably do like the Harry Potter series first. Like, each stream would be one book. Just read an entire book on stream. Problem is, like, how exactly do I do that? I have to take very minimal breaks to make sure I want it, because I would like to get it all done in one stream. One book per stream. But also, like, when you're reading books to yourself, in your head you're hearing different voices. I hear voices in my head. Randy Orton. No, but yeah, like, you hear like female voices, old man voices, monster voices, whatever. I'm sure you can imagine with Harry Potter you hear British voices as well. So like, if I'm doing like a live reading, it's like, do I do like actual voices? Do I do female voices? Do I do Hermione? Do I, Professor McGonagall? Do I actually try to do an old lady voice? Do I do it like a little girl voice? Or is that gonna be cringe as fuck? But also, is it boring if I just give everybody the same monotone voice? Like the guys, girls, doesn't matter. I just give them the same. I just use my regular speaking voice. Did you put your name into the goblet of fire? Asked Dumbledore calmly. Did you put your name into the goblet of fire? Asked Dumbledore calmly. The movie, though, Jesus Christ. They had to make it more intense for the movie. They had to give you some action there. Even though it didn't need it for that particular moment. Although, to be honest, I think the movie has it better. Because, like, it would make sense that Dumbledore would be very upset. Asking calmly seems kind of weird. It seems like the one moment where Dumbledore would get rattled. Actually, genuinely bent out of shape. Right? But anyway, like, do I talk just in my normal voice? I don't want to do some stupid ass ASMR shit where, like, Harry, did you put your name into the goblet of fire? Dumbledore asked calmly. Like, what? That would be really annoying talking like that for hours at a time. But at the same time, I really don't want to give everybody their own voices. Imagine me just sitting there doing a Hagrid. I don't know. Just read it monotone. Let's get some good ass sizzle going here. Right here. This is bullshit. This is good though, right here. I have no idea why my last Persona stream got so many views. I wish they had gotten as many views when I was actually streaming it live. Would have been nice. Sometimes I have streams that they don't get shit for views during the stream, but then like afterwards they just collect crazy views, for me anyway. Persona 4 is one of those. A couple of the streams I'm like, whoa, those are views that I'm not used to getting. And I'm like, why couldn't they have happened during the fucking stream? That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Burn the shit out of that. Make sure that's completely turned off. It's turned off, bud. Tell you what, man, I'm like halfway through my third beer now. It's hit me harder than it normally would. I guess because I haven't eaten in a long time. I came in pretty hungry, and I'm just eating like straight pure protein. I bet if I ate like some like carbs and shit, I'd be like good to go. But I'm just feeling like, whoa, holy fuck. Like beer is weak as shit. It's like water. But I'm just like, oh shit, I'm feeling it hard. My arms feel heavy. So yeah, I want to do like Harry Potter books. I want to do all the books this year. I would like to do The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, which I haven't read since high school. I'd like to do the Tommyknockers. That's a long fucking book, like 1,000 pages from Stephen King. I would like to do the Redwall series. I read a little bit of that when I was young, but like I never finished it, and I probably didn't read it in order anyway. Speaking of Harry Potter, like, dude, they took off Harry Potter off Netflix. I'm pissed. Like, what the fuck? I have all the Harry Potter Blu-rays, but like, A, I don't know where I put that box collection, and B, who the fuck wants to spend time inserting and exchanging disc? Although I guess ever since I come here, all of my games have been bought digitally, and there's, you know, when I have to put in disc, it's a sense of nostalgia. Very calming sense of nostalgia, so maybe I'd enjoy that. Yeah. Like when I was watching Dragon Ball, like when my internet went down for like a week or two, because like some kind of problem. It was down for like 2 weeks, and I had no internet. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna bust out my old like Dragon Ball Season 1. I had to switch disc and shit, and something about it just felt so nostalgic. Because I haven't done it in several years. You know what the other weird thing is? So yeah, like now I have to go find my Blu-ray collection, but I want to get a 4K collection, but my PS5 and my Series X are both imported from the US, so they can only play US DVDs. So I could order the 4K box set for Harry Potter, but it would be Japanese. I mean, it has English language and Japanese language, but that's not the case. That's not the point. The point is I wouldn't be able to play it on these devices. So I'd have to import the Harry Potter disc from the US. I could just get them digitally. You can buy the movies on YouTube. You can buy them digitally on Amazon Prime. And I think there's other places you can buy them. I don't know why though. I've accepted that I buy games digitally. I've been buying games digitally for like 7 years. The only times I ever buy physical games are Switch games, because they still have them in physical. Like in Japan, in the sense that they're region free. Whereas PlayStation, Xbox is not region-free disc. So like, yeah, the Switch is still region-free. So I get the cartridges. I get the Japanese cartridges, but they're region-free, and they're automatically translated, which is incredible. I wish other consoles would do that. That'd be insane. Because I wouldn't get digital anymore. New PlayStation or Xbox game comes out, just go to a store and get a Japanese disc, and it would automatically translate, and it would be region-free. Doesn't work that way. It's only Nintendo that's doing that. Big W for Nintendo. And they only started doing it with the Switch. And that's a Switch thing. Hopefully they continue to do that with the Switch too. Which honestly, I only use the Switch. It's basically the Pokemon machine. That's all Game Boy's ever been to me. From the Game Boy Color to the Game Boy Advance to the DS to the 3DS to the Switch, it's always been the Pokemon machine. Whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, I gotta have whatever latest product you need to play it. Whatever hardware you need to play the latest Pokemon game. That's pretty much it. I'm sure when I was a kid I played more Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games, but eventually it got to the point where it's like, dude, I don't care. And once I got to the DS era, it was like, this is basically just a Pokemon handheld. And it's the truth. I don't care about Mario or Zelda or Kirby or Smash Brothers. I don't care about that stuff. I don't care about a lot of that Nintendo mascot shit. It's a Pokemon machine, basically. But whenever the next Pokemon game comes out, I have a Switch. Like, there you go. But the point I was getting to is like, I've made peace with the fact that I get 99.9% of my games digitally over the last several years. And at any time, that shit can go away. It doesn't, but it can. Especially with online stuff. You know, like the online features will go away, the servers go down. Luckily, I'm mostly a single player guy. But at the same time, you gotta think, like, what if your email gets hacked? If your email gets hacked, you can lose access to your entire library of PlayStation and Xbox games. If your email gets hacked and you can't recover it, you lose access to all that. Same with Steam. You lose access to all that shit. The more money you spend digitally, the more you have to lose. Whereas if you have physical disc, I mean, I guess your house could catch on fire. So, there's always that. But honestly, I think it's more likely my shit gets hacked than my house catches on fire. It's more likely. And Sony's shown that they can't fucking protect themselves against hackers. Dumbasses. But yeah, I'm more willing to buy tons of digital games. Full price oftentimes. But like, I'll see digital movies or seasons of TV shows that I like. And even when that shit's on discount, like it's on a good sale. Like I see right now, like they got entire collections. You get entire 4K digital collections of Harry Potter, Fantastic Beasts, The Hobbit movies, Lord of the Rings. Those are just some examples because I'm into that shit right now. And they'll have like really deep discounts. You're like, this is a really good price. I should get it. But then you're like, but it's digital. But it's like, who cares, dude? I guess my thing is, though, like, if I get some of this shit digitally, I can only play it on my fucking Xbox. That's kind of lame. Like, if you're on the Xbox, the Microsoft Store, you can pretty much only play that shit on your Xbox, right? So if my Xbox goes kaput, then I'm fucked. Or if I'm not at home on my Xbox, I would love to have something where I can watch it on my phone. Or watch it on my computer. Or watch it on my Xbox or my PlayStation. I guess that's where Amazon Prime comes in. Amazon Prime's probably pretty good for that. That's the only reason I don't buy digital movies or TV shows compared to games. Like, well, with games, you obviously know, you buy a digital PS5 game, you're playing it on PlayStation. You buy a digital Xbox game, you're playing it on Xbox. You kind of make peace with that. But for some reason, with movies and TV shows, I'm just like more strict about it. I'm like, dude, I want to watch my movies and shows anywhere. If I buy it digitally, I want to have it anywhere. Phone, computer, TV, any console. I don't know. There's some good ass fucking digital movie and TV show deals on Xbox right now. Really good discounts for this holiday season. And I'm just like, oh, I can get the entire collection. I can get all 8 Harry Potter movies and 3 Fantastic Beasts movies. 11 movies in 4K digitally for like $60. I'm like, it's digital and it's only on Xbox. I don't know if I can play it on computer because it's Microsoft Store. God damn, like $60. And then I saw like they had one where it was like all the Hobbit movies and all the Lord of the Rings movies. 6 movies. 4K, and I think it was like $30 or $40 digitally. I'm like, oh, but I can only play it on Xbox, I think. I'm just like, oh, but it's such a tempting deal. Tempting. I don't know. But yeah, Netflix removed Harry Potter. They fucking sucked for that. They had it on only for this year. I guess they had some kind of deal where it only lasted for this year, and it was gone on December 30th. I was like, fuck you. Now I gotta bust out my old Blu-ray disc. I gotta find them. But now I'm like, dude, I want a 4K collection, man. I want to watch Harry Potter in 4K. Maddie, oh my god. Bro, I thought you were gonna miss this one. Most people are. Botch isn't here. Fluffy Nips isn't here. A bunch of people that I figured would show up who haven't been around in months, and they'd be like, oh, remember me from like 9 months ago when I commented on one live stream for like a game you played one time? Like, no, I don't remember you. Oh, really? Sad. It's like, no, it's not sad. It's like you didn't come back. I didn't even know you were still subscribed. You got the Harry Potter 4K. Dude, I would have been so upset if you didn't show up. Now we just need to get like Botch and McFluffy Nips in here. We gotta get Cartoony. Some of the folks that have been sort of lacking for a while. I started it at like 11:30 p.m. for me. I was thinking like, man, it was a gamble. I was like, dude, do I start this game tomorrow morning? Do I start the stream tomorrow morning? But if I start tomorrow morning, it'll be New Year's for everyone else, and they'll be celebrating and drinking and shit. They might not be even give a shit about some stream. And if I start even later than that, then maybe they'd be hungover. But it seems like I should have picked a different time. It seems like maybe I should have went to sleep. I should have just straight up went to sleep and like started the stream 7 hours from now. I don't know. I still got some meat left. As you can see here, this was full. And I've gone through most of it. And I'm already almost finished with beer number 3. But I've stretched it out as far as I fucking could. Just randomly talking about bullshit. Eventually I'm gonna move on to Persona 4 again. Get that shit going. It's hard to talk about shit when you don't have chat. This is why I don't do like this kind of thing often, because it's like it's really hard to like I ran out of shit to talk about like 2 hours ago, and I just keep coming up with shit. I'll just silently eat food, grill some meat, and then I'll suddenly think of something. You got the Harry Potter 4K set? Man, I'm thinking about it. Thing is, if I do, I'll either have to get a Japanese 4K player, which is expensive as hell. I have to get a Japanese 4K player because my PlayStation and my Xbox can play 4K disc, but those are US only. I'd have to get a Japanese 4K player first, which is expensive as hell, a few $100, and or I'd have to import the 4K disc, and that would require some shipping and also import tax. It's like, this is why it's like, dude, shouldn't I just get this shit digitally? But again, then it's digital. You don't get, you never know when it's gonna go away. You just never know. Alright. What's your New Year's resolution? To stream more. Ship it from the USA? Yeah. It might cost more at that point, but in the long run, I probably really enjoy having the disc. Because you never know when services will shut down. I mean, I don't think Amazon Prime's going to be shutting down anytime soon. Amazon's like an unstoppable juggernaut. I think Amazon Prime's pretty safe. If you buy something digitally, it's probably pretty safe. But you never know. You never know. It is nice to have collection, but then again, I also have a lack of space. So digital is a really space saver. Stuff that motherfucker in a box of peanuts. Yeah. But anyways, my New Year's resolutions. I forget what I'm gonna say. New Year's resolutions. Stream more. Way more. I streamed 40 different games this year. I looked it up. Whether it was one stream or like a game that I didn't enjoy, like Monster Hunter Rise, I streamed it one time. Nope. Or a game that I streamed like 10 or more times, like Final Fantasy 16 or Hogwarts Legacy or Persona or some shit like that. 40 different games this year. Which I was surprised by that number. I was like, really? Like, alright. Let's see if I can up that. Might go to a one-touch Asian massage place this weekend. See if dude, what? There's some meat. Oh god, I dripped it on my keyboard. Fuck. I thought I shook it off enough. Like when you take a piss and you think you shook your dick off enough, and then you put it back in your pants, and then you get droplets of piss in your underwear, and you're like, fuck, I thought I shook it off enough. Old drippy dick. But I want to stream more. I want to get more views. Not going so well. Starting off. It's not going so well. Need to do more viral shit. YouTube Shorts. Do dumb shit. Live stream. Eat an entire head of cabbage on stream. Drink an entire bottle of Tabasco sauce in 60 seconds. Eat a can of sardines on a short. I don't even know what sardines are. I know they're like little canned fish that smell bad. No idea. I never had them. I know they're supposed to smell bad and taste like shit. Why am I thinking of food chip for? Very low effort, isn't it? I know I said I wanted last year. I said I wanted to do live streams where I read books. Never did it. Because like, how do I do it? Do I read books in like my normal voice? Every character gets the same Johnny voice? Or do I like actually try to do like female voices, old lady voices, gruff old man voices? You know? Like if I want to do like I think the first series I do is I do the whole Harry Potter series on book. Each live stream will be an entire book. Do I do Hermione's voice? Professor McGonagall? Hagrid? Voldemort? If everybody gets like their own voice. I don't know, I feel like that would be annoying as fuck. Because then it's basically a performance. But if I read it all in a monotone voice, it's like boring, right? I don't want to be whispering it either, like... Did you put your name into the goblet of fire, Harry? Asked Dumbledore calmly. At the same time, I don't want to be screaming, did you put your name into the goblet of fire? Wait, that's the movie. Never mind. Yeah, man. I got an entire 6-pack of my favorite beer. Almost didn't find it. But I found it at the last minute. Don Quixote. You might notice that I'm sitting at my desk. I'm not at the table. I'd have to turn that big fucking monitor around. It's like 30, I don't know, inches. I have to pick it up and carefully rotate it around so I could see it from a distance. Bring my wireless keyboard mouse over to the big table. I'd have to take this sumbitch off the arm. I'd have to like mess with little washer rings and screws and like lining up shit. And it would take me forever to come back for a game stream. I have to move cameras around and line them up. I was like, I just got this little table. Put the camera right here on my desk. More simple. And I don't have to come back. I don't have to like drunkenly try to put like little washer rings and screws in and drop them on the floor. And it's like, it's like, what the fuck? It's too much work. I can actually come back in 5 minutes with a new stream instead of like 30 minutes. And I got these nice little shelves. I got 2 big ass shelves that are like real deep underneath this table. Bottom shelf has a big bottle of whiskey, big bottle of water, a bunch of chip bags. This top shelf has my meat, my 6-pack of beer, all my spices and sauces. Yeah, I can use this table during a regular game stream to have like, I mean, I can move this motherfucker out of the way and put stuff on top here. And then I have 2 shelves for other shit. $10 likes on the stream so far. Really? Huh, that's weird. I wouldn't know it though. I wouldn't know it with the lack of comments today. I think it's just people sort of like see the stream beforehand and they're like, oh, he's doing a thing. Okay. Like, and then and then they don't actually come. Sometimes people just like things and then they don't actually come later when it, you know, they'll like pre-like a stream, you know? They see that it's coming in advance and then like it and then not come. Like, ugh, bummer. Were you the one person that voted that you'd be late? No, you said you were sleeping. Never mind. Somebody voted on my poll saying they'd be late. I don't know who that was. But there was only one vote on the poll. I was like, fuck, dude. I put a poll up saying, who's gonna come? I was like, yes, no, I'll be late. I'll be there for the Persona stream. One person was like, I'll be late. But I don't know who it was. Really? There's no time? Dude, how long were you sleeping? I set it like 9 hours in advance. When I first set it, it said streaming in 9 hours. Like, damn. I was like, that's pretty standard for me. I would have liked to have scheduled it a day in advance, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure when I was going to do it. If I was going to do it towards midnight or wait till the next day. Yeah, those movies will waste your time. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. I hope you don't pay for that shit. No need. You can get all that shit for free. Like, there's just way too much. There's too much good stuff for free. And I'm just like, bookmark, 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 and 90% of it I don't even click on to watch. Every time I see something, like, oh, I want to watch that. And then there's something better, like in the side suggestion bar. It's like, oh, these look good. That looks good. That's good. There's only so many nuts I can bust in a day. And it's not like I'm sitting there watching for an hour either. I'll just be watching for a few minutes. If you get a clip that's good enough, you can bust your nut in a few minutes. What the hell you need to be sitting there wanking for an hour for? That's crazy. What a waste. I just prefer to get in and out and go do other shit after. Ugh. No, it doesn't depend. I don't want to sit there and be watching that shit for a long period of time. If you find good enough clips, that's all you need is the free clips. You don't need fucking full-on movies and shit. I don't want to sit there and watch their bad acting, listen to terrible dialogue, or all the foreplay bullshit. Like, no, just skip ahead. They got like bookmarks where you can just like skip ahead to like the good parts. Watching it with a girl? Why would you do that? You don't need to. Put this up here. It's hard to find my channel. I know. I've complained about this many times. It's all because of that little fucking dipshit. And I don't even blame him, honestly. I blame every motherfucker who keeps making videos about him. They kept making videos about him for months and months. Everybody acting like they give a shit about Japan. Like, no you don't. You don't care about Japan. You're just trying to get onto a hot topic. And they still make videos about him even though he's in jail. They quit making videos about him. You don't give a fuck. Yeah, they ruined it for me. They completely fucking ruined my algorithm. The only thing I can really hope for is that I find a way to become more famous. Right. Turn music down. Yeah, the reason why I put music on was because for some reason I'm having an echo today. Not right now. Turn the gain up and then I will. If I turn this microphone on for this camera, it'll cause this microphone to like have a echo. Not only an echo, but like a real, I don't know, like it sounds like, you know, when you're talking on a microphone, you got a PA system. It's awful. But it's hard to hear this shit, you know? I know you guys like to hear the sizzle. But if I try to turn this mic on, it'll ruin this mic. Turn the gain off. It all depends on how important that sizzle is. Do you care about the sizzle? The sound of sizzling meat. Like the sizzle. Yeah, well that means you'll have some echo for this stream. It'll be fixed for the game stream because I'll turn all the filters I had. The reason why you don't hear echo and you hear perfect sound on my game streams is because I have lots of filters on this bitch. But unfortunately that means you can't hear anything outside of what's right in front of it. So in order to hear that sizzle, I gotta like turn that dial way up. Got pepper stuck in my gum. That's starting to hurt. Oh, you made it for the fucking final sizzle. You missed like 90% of the meat cooking, but you're there for the remainder of it at least. Sizzler. Got some lemon pepper salt. Cool. I can't even see. It's like this huge bowl. This is meant to be a hot pot, but I ruined my other grill plate. I didn't wash it in time during a stream. I did a cook stream, and then right after did a long game stream. And that shit got so caked on, I ruined it. I'm getting hiccups now. Your ass is passed out. Stop getting passed out! Alright, let's turn that shit back. Oof. Good shiz there. Now that there's no more meat and no more sizzle left, I can finally put my filters back. Bam. Right there. Put that suppression back. Marijuana. I mean, I guess so. I also got some fucking... But now it's dirty as fuck from all the grease. But like lemon juice and fucking barbecue sauce. Yakiniku sauce. Oh my god, I'm about to go into a coma. Because I didn't eat food for a long time. Because I wanted to prep for it, you know? I didn't want to be like full of food. I wanted to be like empty stomach, hungry. Because I knew there'd be like a shit ton of meat. As you can see, that's a lot of meat. That's a big fucking tray right there. That could have been for like multiple people. I could have shared that with like 3 or 4 people. And I ate that in like a couple hours. On my own. And 3 beers. So like, yeah, I'm feeling it. How much did I charge for that tray? Like, I don't know, like 20 bucks or less. Like somewhere between 50 to 20. I don't know the yen exchange. Like almost 20 bucks. As a party platter. I could have shared that with a few people. Let's put it that way. It was a good deal. About to go into a food coma. After the stream, I'm gonna have to bust out another monster and cat, shut the fuck up. Ooh. I hate you. And then later when I'm sleeping, he'll just come up and like get in my face, and I'll just be like, and then I'll like open my eyes and there'll be a fucking cat, a pink nose right touching my nose, and he'll be sniffing me, and I'll be like, ah, what the fuck? Scare the shit out of me. I really insist on laying next to my face or next to my body. I'll just be like curled up against my side or up against, you know what I mean? Like come on. Or he'll have like his head, like his chin on my pillow next to me. I'm like, what are you doing? You think you're human? What up? Go ahead, bud. Your noise. Oh, now he wants to be quiet. I can hear him climbing up curtains and jumping on top of the aircon on the ceiling. Got awful quiet once I put my mic over there. How does he know? He sense it? He senses that he's on mic now. Gets real quiet. It's kind of like how I can pick him up at any time and carry him like a baby. I can put him on my shoulder. I can hold him up and right in his face, like, you know, put my nose up in his nose and just mess with him. He'll be laying in bed, curled up. He'll have his belly showing, his fat, furry belly showing with his paws in the air. And I'll just go up and be like, just into his belly, his furry belly. He won't claw my face. I'll get in his face, I'll you know, in his belly, you know, rub his belly with my hands. Other cats will be like, claw the shit out of you or bite you. Nah, he just lets me pick him up. Lets me get in his face. He don't care. If I pick him up, he'll be fine. But if I bring him over here towards this camera, I won't even be able to sit down because he'll just tense up his whole body and his claws will come out, and he'll try to escape me and try to claw me. He's like, "Don't put me on camera, boy. I put up with all your fucking bullshit. Don't put me on camera." It's like he knows. He's like, no, he knows that I want to put him on camera so you guys can see my cute, fluffy, fat cat, orange cat. And he's like, no, I'm not going to give you that satisfaction. Don't put me on camera, I'll kill you, boy. But every other time, 99% of the time, he's just like a fat, fluffy, lazy cuddle buddy who's like the most non-violent cat, the most just chill cat. I pick him up and he's just loose. I can pick him up and just hold him like a baby, and he's just loose as hell. He don't care. Bring a camera in the equation, he's just like, nope, I don't know you. That's my purse, I don't know you. Fucking tense up on me and fucking try to claw me like he's some random stray and I just picked him up out of nowhere. Can't believe it's 2024 already. I can. I wish it was 2014. That would be nice. Although that was around the time that people started getting all weird and shit. People started getting super weird with their feminism and their race baiting. And the LGTV plus Q minus square pi symbol community. The world is just getting worse, isn't it? Wish I could have a filter for Twitter where I don't have to see the shit, but Twitter is just like, hey, look at all this dumb shit. Like, I just want to look at memes and funny videos. Stop recommending me hot topics. I don't follow anything. Just show me cute animals and funny memes. I don't want to see blue-haired people talking about how they hope that rich, famous people die in a plane crash because they used the wrong pronouns or some shit. Bit of a grease mess here. This... My pronouns are Big Dick and MILF Hunter. And if you don't call me that every time you talk to me, you are transphobic. You should die of AIDS. Dude, how wild is it that apparently now there's medication for like AIDS? I don't know if it's a cure or just like a inhibitor, sort of like herpes, where like if you have it, you can't spread it if you take medication. If you consistently take the medication, there's like, you know, you can like sort of like, I don't know how that works, but I'm seeing like HIV medication now. I'm like, what? They're not saying it's a like full-on cure, but like they're talking about like treatment. I'm like, what? Like you can like stop the spread of it. I'm like, what? So like people who have like HIV like can like take like some prescription and then they don't like spread it. Same with herpes. Like, what? That's crazy, dude. Still don't have a cure for cancer in my lifetime though. People want to fuck, but people don't want to cure cancer. It's preventative. Is it preventative for you don't take it before you get it? Well, but I've seen like commercials where people already have it and they have medication for treatment. I think I saw something where they actually don't they have a cure for AIDS now? I thought I saw something where there's actually a cure for AIDS now. I don't know if it's full-blown AIDS or just HIV. Like there's actually a cure now. Which I'm just like, what? Digging the booty disease. Hey man, that's homophobic. I think. I don't know. Well, yeah, it is, because like you're supposed to get it. Because straight people can get it too, like vaginally. Basically, what you're essentially applying is that you have to do it in the butt, which would generally be a gay thing. Generally. I mean, that's been going on since the 80s, the whole like stigma there. get you a gay bow if you have AIDS. I don't know though. The stigmas exist for a reason. A lot of gay people have AIDS, bro. Maybe it's because gay people have less morals and they're willing to give their booty up to many people. I don't know. This is a conversation I shouldn't be having. Kind of gross, actually. Kind of gross. Ugh. Man. Need to have one of those beer cozies. By the time you get to the end of your beer, it's like warm. Bro, I'm not getting into this conversation. This is just bruh. I'm gonna say bruh. 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 Down, bow, bow, down, bow. Come on, man. Oh, this is not what I ended on. Speaking of, on this stream or any stream, let's be honest, any stream. It's weird. It's weird. I'm just gonna crack open another beer. One more beer. I'll crack open one more beer. Because I drank more beer than I thought I would this stream. Honestly, 3 hours is way too long. I should wrap it up here. Wrap it up and do my Persona stream for sure. Especially if I want to do my long ass Persona stream. Or I could take a nap and then come back. I could take a nap. I could wrap it up here soon and then take a nap and come back a few hours. Yeah, this stream's way too long because I started it way too early. Yeah, it should have been only like 2 hours. Yeah, what a bummer. What a bummer, man. Like, this is my 4th New Year's stream. And every year when I do a New Year's stream, people who normally don't show up, show up. Like, there's people who, like, they'll be gone for months. I don't know. I don't know. I was, like, thinking there would be a big turnout. People would be like, oh, yeah, Happy New Year's. People who don't, like, come around very much. Nah, even those people are like, nah. I don't know. Bummer. This is the 4th New Year's stream that I've done. 4 years of this. This is the worst turnout. Because usually the New Year's and birthday stream is when all the people show up. Like people just come out of nowhere. Like people you like forgot were even subscribed to you. Oh, it's definitely the turnout. It definitely is. It definitely is. There's no, it is. It's the turnout. I was expecting like just people I haven't seen in a while. I was expecting regulars to show up and like maybe co-mingle with some people that haven't been around months. Have a nice wholesome conversation. Yeah. Bummer. Had I known, I would have waited to do this stream. I should have waited. I should have started it like 6 hours from now. That would have been a good time to start it, probably. Yeah. Well, it's out of the way now. It's what's done is done. It's done. You can't time travel. You cannot time travel. If I could, I would, but you can't. Oh, it's done. Done. Yep. I don't have any more meat, and I don't know what you're talking about, man. My New Year's is done. It's done. My New Year's is done. It's already nearly 3 a.m. for me. It's done. I don't have any more meat. And if I go to a grocery store now, there is no more meat. Like you go to a grocery store right now, it's empty. It's empty. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another Drinkin with Johnny. If you missed it, you missed it. I've been talking about this stream for months. So anybody that missed it, missed it. So if I get any comments going like, "Oh, I missed it. What a bummer." Yeah, what a bummer. Imagine how I feel. I was like, man. No, you're here. Anyone that didn't show up, I will sue them. Or I'm gonna send the mob to their house. I'm gonna send the mob to their house. One of those things was like, I was there. And everyone else is now dead to me. Everyone else is now dead to me. No, it's not 4 a.m. for him. He lives in like Canada. And if I had to guess, he probably lives in the eastern side of Canada. Because who the fuck lives in western Canada? Nobody. So his time zone's probably the same as yours. Or pretty close anyway. Like, nope. He just didn't come. Along with other people. So, what a bummer. Honestly though, it's been pretty bad this year. If you were here for 2020, oh my god. I mean, that was the pandemic, so that made a lot of sense. What I wouldn't give to have 2020 numbers again. Oh shit, was wild. I could stream anything. It didn't matter what I fucking streamed. I could stream just the dumbest shit and people would just be like there for it. Like they were there waiting for it. Like I didn't even have to like start the stream. It'd be scheduled and they'd be like there already going brrr, brrr, like oh come on man, start the stream. Is he starting the stream? I think he's not. I think he's late. Maybe he's not doing it, you know? Like it would just be just like come on, let's go. You know? There would be no like stream starting soon with the music for 5-10 minutes. It would just be like, let's go, turn the camera on, let's play. I remember that shit. I remember I used to have to do like fucking like I would play a game for a couple hours and then I put up like a fucking roulette wheel. I had a roulette wheel. And people would like throw their suggestions in. They'd be like, play this game, play this game, play this game. So I'd have like 4 or 5 games on a roulette wheel. And I'm like, all right, guys, the roulette's going to decide. And I'd spin the wheel and and it would pick a game, and then I would switch games. Wild. But then pandemic ended, lockdown ended, people started going back to the normal lives, and things dried up there. 2021 sucked, and 2022 sucked more, and 2023 is basically like a desert. It's wild. And I always felt like I don't know. I always felt like my streams were better than the results that I was getting. I feel like I was like, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just being delusional as fuck, but I always felt like my gaming streams were like a hidden gem. Anybody who found it and stuck around for it, you know, it was like good shit. Good times. Good times to be had if you were willing to stick around. But I feel like most people are like, they're just sort of like, I don't know, man, like with social media and fucking all the choices you have out there, and like TikToks and the YouTube shorts, the Instagram reels, I feel like people are just like, have very short attention spans, and they're just like, just moving all over the place. And I guess I'm part of like a medium where it's just like, yeah, live streams are kind of hard to really get people to come to, unless you get them to get really into your short form stuff and they like you enough to where they're willing to sit through your, because like the random person that comes in and they see that I'm streaming a game they like, they're not willing to like sit through whatever, like if they see like a stream starting soon or a be right back screen, like usually, maybe that's when people catch me. They're like, oh, he's on break. You know, like I'm not gonna wait for that. Or it says a stream starting soon. I'll just go find someone else that's already streaming. They're already in the middle of gameplay. Like, I need time. I'm human, not a robot. I don't know, people are very impatient. I love that, like, I love that. I'll be like on the stream starting soon screen, and suddenly it'll say like 4 or 5 people are waiting for me. And I'll be like, holy shit, 4 or 5 people are waiting? Alright. And then I'll turn the camera on and immediately lose all those viewers. I think they look at me and they go, man, I'm not watching that guy. Maybe they were expecting someone else. Maybe they just saw somebody was streaming a game. They saw the thumbnail for the game. They didn't know who the fuck I was. And then they saw I was some like bearded fucking bum of a guy, and they're like, ah, fuck this guy. Why can't it be like a cute girl or something with her big titties showing? Or a cute Asian girl or something. I'm sorry I'm not a cute Asian girl with boobies. I think someone said that. I don't know who it was. It was Botch or McFluffy Nips. I think it was McFluffy Nips, maybe. And he was somebody. I don't know who it was. And they were like, because like I remember I was complaining about my lack of views or something, and they were like, sorry man, you're just not a girl with big titties. And I was just like, I can't tell if they were joking or if they were serious. Like, what? I was getting a little bit of buffering there. I was hoping that was just me. Okay. You remember that? It was him? Yeah, that pissed me off so much. That pissed me off so much. I really don't want to get into that because I have my own opinions on that. There's a hard line there. There's the viewer and then there's the streamer. And there's a hard line of like difference of opinion. There's different viewpoints there. I have my own viewpoints, and whenever I put them out, I get gaslit like crazy. It's like, I don't want to be gaslit anymore. Like, fuck. Don't complain about stuff. You're not allowed to complain. You're not allowed to be bummed out or disappointed. Don't tell anybody that you're disappointed or bummed. People will be like, oh. I never mean anything as a personal attack on anybody specifically. I just, I'm just sort of like, I get really bummed out and I can't help it. I just have to say something. I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? The biggest bummer is when I put up polls for stuff, which I don't do anymore. I put polls up like, what game should I play next? And I'll have like 4 or 5 games, and people will like vote on the games, and there'll be like an overwhelming majority of like, this game, and then people will comment like, yes, you have to play this game. And then it's like, all right, I'm gonna play this game, and then I play it, and then it's like, where did everybody go? And I'm just like, well, fuck. I know what you're gonna say. I know. You don't even have to say it. I already know. And it's one of those things where I'm just like, eventually, assuming I don't die in 2024, it's like one of those things where it's like, eventually I'll fit it in. I'll squeeze it in somewhere. I'm booked up. I'm booked up through spring. I gotta finish up Persona 5. I don't like to have like a shit ton of games. I like to focus on one game at a time, maybe 2. If it's like one main game, that's like the weekend stream, like the long streams, and then like one short casual game. One short casual game throughout the week, maybe I'll do once in a while. But like, I don't like to do 2 major games. Like when I did like Ishin Remake and Hogwarts Legacy, they came out the same week. I was like, damn, that's hard to juggle. Because they're both worthy of long weekend streams. It was hard to juggle that. Yeah. A game like Kingdom Hearts, I feel like I need to dedicate that to a long stream, a weekend stream. I don't want to be just like throwing it in like when I'm in the middle of like doing a series. I feel like it needs to be its own dedicated series. I don't want to just like half-ass it and be like, yeah, I'll randomly do it a couple hours at a time once in a while. It's like no, I want to make sure I'm like in it, like I'm focusing on it, like this is the game I'm playing solely right now. This is it. This is my big game series right now for the next however many weeks it takes, however many streams, 5, 10 streams. Play on beginner. Hey man, I don't complain about that. I love that. I wish there was a beginner difficulty on Elden Ring. I would have actually fucking finished it. That was my big disappointment right there, not finishing Elden Ring. It's too hard. It takes too much grinding. Why don't they make they would sell so many more games. I know they sold a lot, but they would have sold like 2, 3 times as many if they had difficulty options. There's a lot of people that were like, oh, Elden Ring looks so cool. Looks bitchin', dude. Oh, but it's like one of those really hard games that like you have to get good at by playing for 300 hours. It's like, no thank you. No thank you. I just want to be a badass, Swing around a big sword and shit. I don't want to fucking mess with dumb bullshit. But yeah, like I got Persona 5 to beat in January. End of January, the new Yakuza game comes out. That's gonna be a long fucking game, and I already pre-ordered that. That's on my PlayStation 5. It's pre-ordered. It costs like $116. Well, with tax. Once you add tax, it was like $116 for the Ultimate Edition of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Usually I don't do that. I usually go with Standard Edition. I usually wait for things to go on sale, or if it's new, I get the Standard Edition. Maybe the Deluxe if it's like a little bit more. An Ultimate Edition that's over $100, yeah, that's extremely rare, and I think it's pretty dumb, but I'm a huge Yakuza fan. It's no secret. So I was like, alright, I get the Ultimate Edition. I looked at all like the little perks you get, all the stuff you get for. I was like, all right, I'll get the Ultimate Edition. It's rare that I do that. I was like, I'll get the Ultimate. And yeah. So February is gonna be all fucking Yakuza again, the newest one. So it'll be fresh. I won't know anything about it. I won't have played it before, so it'll be extremely fresh for me. I gotta replay Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. I have a file for that, so I can do New Game Plus and hopefully finish it quick. Just focus on main story to get that story out of the way. Because end of February is Remake Part 2 called Rebirth. And so that's end of February, so that means it'll take up most of March. So I'm pretty much set all the way through end of March. Probably. And then I want to do Persona 5, because now I've done 3 and 4. And I really want to do 5, because I heard that's a lot of fun. So yeah, and we're having a lot of Japanese turn-based RPGs. A lot of that. Like in December I played Yakuza Like a Dragon, Japanese turn-based RPG. And then January I'm playing February turn-based RPG, Persona turn-based RPG. Oh my god. Like, bro. A lot of turn-based RPGs. So when you bring up Kingdom Hearts, I'm just like, oh, well, someday. Someday. Someday I'll... Wait, it sounds like a Linkin Park song. What's that Linkin Park song? No idea. Someday I'll do da 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 da. Don't stay. Okay, don't stay. Okay, there you go. Linkin Park. Linkin Lark. I don't know who that is. Okay, I accidentally put Linkin. Don't stay. Here we go. I guess he doesn't say someday I'll. It says sometimes. Sometimes I need. Sometimes. Feel. Sometimes I just feel. Sometimes I'm in disbelief. Sometimes I need to be alone. Oh yeah, I remember now you saying it's not turn-based. You know what I mean though. Probably involves a lot of grinding. What I meant is like JRPG with lots of grindiness. Like, also I know those games are long because I looked up how long it takes to beat each game. And the main story alone, each game is like super long. I guess there's lots of cutscenes or maybe lots of grinding or a combination of both. So even if it's not turn-based, I looked up how long it takes to beat each game and I'm like, oh man, that would take forever. If I tried to play like all 3 games, I'll be like, oh my god. Yeah, I definitely plan on putting it... I definitely plan on putting it in this year for sure. Of course, there's also a lot of games. There's a lot of games, but yeah, Kingdom Hearts is one of those games that it's one of those things that I see all the time on my PlayStation. I go like, I'm gonna play that someday. Even before I did streaming years ago, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna play that someday, and then I never do. I don't know why. Maybe it's the Disney thing. I don't know. Or maybe it's the JRPG thing. I don't know. I want to replay Days Gone. I played Days Gone once back in 2018 when it came out, before they added the New Game Plus patch, and I wasn't a streamer yet. But in the few years that I've done streaming, I never played Days Gone, so I'd like to play that again. Play it on New Game Plus. Play that shit on New Game Plus. That game scared the fuck out of me. Scared the fuck out of me. That game is scary as fuck. I played some horror games this past October, but they were nowhere near as scary as Days Gone. Days Gone was scary as shit, and that's an open world game. And a lot of times it's in broad daylight, and lots of open space, and you got a motorcycle and shit, and guns. Whereas a lot of these horror games, it's in close, tight spaces and dark, and you don't have any weapons. This one, you got fucking guns, you got a motorcycle, you got open space, you got daylight, and it's still fucking scary. When you suddenly happen upon a horde you weren't expecting, and they run at you fast, and they surround you, and then you crash into a tree. Oh my god. I said I would never play that game again. I was like, I would never play this game again. When I finished it, I was like, because I was playing it by myself privately, because I wasn't a streamer yet. And I was like, I will never play this game again. I liked the story, I liked the characters. The game was fun to a degree. But I was like, oh my god, it's so stressful. If I ever played it again, I wouldn't do any side stuff. There are some forced hordes. Like, I think there's like 3 hordes you have to do for the main story. And I think the main story hordes that you're forced to do are probably a lot easier than the optional hordes, which I did not do. I chose not to do any optional hordes. Fuck that, dude. The 2 or 3 they forced you to do in the main story were hard enough. I was like, oh my god. There was one where I was like going into a parking lot. I was in a parking lot and I had to sneak into this like house. I was inside this house and I got stuck in there with no ammo. I ran out of ammo and they were all around the house. And I was like, how do I get out of this? Somehow I did. Somehow I managed to get out of it. I was surrounded. Completely surrounded. There was a house in the middle of like a parking lot. And I was just like, oh my god. It was so bad. Oh, like the most stressful fucking times. Imagine if I was streaming that for the first time ever. I would be having a mental breakdown on stream. Of course, the second time through, I know what to expect, but I'd probably still have a meltdown, but just not the same degree. Badoo. Badoo, boo, boo, badoo, boo. Ow. Back pop there. This dirty ass thing. That's nasty. I need to put that in the sink and fucking fill it with water and soap. Ugh. Probably should have already did that, but I don't feel like getting up. I wonder if it's time to move on to the fucking Persona stream. Because I'm already mostly through the 4th beer. That's kind of dangerous, isn't it? How am I going to do a 12-hour Persona stream when I'm already tired and I'm 4 beers in? It's like, fuck. Foolishness. This is why normally during my streams, if you see me do my 12-hour streams, I usually wait at least halfway through the stream. At least. Maybe 6 hours, 8 hours into the stream before I start actually drinking anything. So, and even then I still get way too drunk too quick. I could have like 2 hours left in the stream and then start drinking, and then for some reason I'll get unreasonably shit-faced in 2 hours. It's like, this is why I wait so long. I start drinking at the beginning of the stream, it's like, ugh. I'm already on a time limit there. This is something I normally don't do during streams. I got a fucking 2 liter of water here. Seems like something I should do all the time. Have a 2 liter of water and you're good to go, you know? Oh, yeah, I can feel that in my eyes. It feels like you're a dried up sponge and then suddenly you get soaked. Like SpongeBob. SpongeBob when he's out of the water for a while and he's all like dried up and gross looking, and then he gets hydrated and he looks all, you know, yellow and cute again. Ugh. What, this thing? It was a circle brush, wasn't it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was a circle brush, and the handle had like an octopus. Cute little red octopus. And it had like a little, one of those bandana crowns on its head. I don't know where that is, somewhere. Probably ruined. The brush is probably ruined. I gotta throw it away. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've done a last cook stream was April. Yeah, I only do like 2 a year. I do cook 2 cooking streams a year. Even though I said I was gonna do more. Bleh. But now that I have this sort of different setup, maybe I'll try to do more. Try. There is no try, only do. Something like that. Yoda. A circular? Yeah, a circular shape. It was like a brush. This one is more... Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely circular. This one's more... It looks like plastic. I can't... I don't think it's plastic, but it'd melt if I fucking rubbed it on there. We got some edamame, the pea snacks, pea pods snacks, baked. I forgot about that. That's always good with beer. I recommend it for beer, edamame. Whether it's baked or just raw. Shit's right there. This is pretty much useless, isn't it? There you go. Won't need that anymore. Now you got the nice little thing there. Elgato. Throw some bacon and eggs. I only have 2 eggs and I don't have any bacon. Not much of a bacon guy, to be honest. I don't want to make myself sick. You saw how much meat I ate. Oof. I'm good. I opened this just for no reason. I ate one. I'm good. I ate one and I'm done with that. I need a break from eating food. Breakfast with Johnny? Yeah, that could be a thing in the future. Definitely not right now, though. Oh my god. I don't want to puke. What was I doing? Alright, oh yeah, I already turned off that. What happens if I go over here? I don't know. Guess it, Where is... There she is. And I'm more centered a little bit. Oi, oi, oi. Happy New Year 2024, Tokyo. Hooray. Businesses may be closed. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Oh yeah, I'm still doing Persona 4. I don't know how many streams I have left of that. At least a couple more. At least a couple more to finish that story. You know how those JRPGs are. They got long ass stories. I am excited to play 5 though, because like I heard 5 is really fun. I'm definitely not starting Days Gone today. I don't even have that game installed. I really want to finish Persona 4 before I do anything else. Like, I don't want to leave that game on a back burner. Yeah, if I do the PS5 upgraded version, then I can't get the freaking New Game Plus. That would suck. That's why when I did Lost Judgment and yeah, because I like a dragon, I used the PS4 version even though I have a PS5 because like I could carry over my New Game Plus. Oh, Days Gone, a second playthrough? Oh man, torture. That first playthrough was torture, upgrading things. Man. I wish they would let you transfer your PS4 save to a PS5 save, but they don't do that for some reason. Pretty lame. Pretty lame that they don't do that. Yeah, I really want to finish Persona 4. I really want to finished that story. I'm really deep in the story, and it's like a murder mystery type thing. So I'm like wanting to get into the like the whodunit kind of thing, and I'm just like, man, I really want to. I've been waiting for days. I've been waiting all week to finally play Persona again. I've been watching other people play Persona, not like ahead of what I'm doing because I don't want to get spoilers. But I watch other people play Persona just because I just like, I don't know, just like watching them react to the early parts of the game, like the first time playing it. Yeah, I'm just like, man, I miss playing it. Because I couldn't stream all week. I don't know why, but my last Persona stream got some pretty nice views. That's crazy. Like, during the stream, it was like, eh. But for some reason, the Persona streams are getting pretty decent views after the fact. I was like, man, I wish they would get those views during the stream, but I don't know. I guess people are watching the replays. Wild. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I could play the first two Persona games, but those games are only available if you have a PS1 or a PSP. And I have those games, like, emulated. I can emulate them on my phone or on my PC. Well, you know how emulation games are. It's not exactly the most safe experience if you're looking for a stable game to play. If I tried to stream that, it would probably be a not stable experience. I prefer streaming to console to my shit. Yeah, every time I try to stream something from my PC, you have to use like a window capture. And for some reason, like I have to have like the window, I have to be on that window for the game. Because at any point if I click off of it to like maybe check on something on Streamlabs or whatever, it'll pause the game. It'll pause the game both in video and audio. And I don't know why it does that. I wish I could figure out how to stream PC things, PC games, and like actually keep it going even if I'm on like another window. I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't like streaming PC things, and it causes a lot more crashes too. You're trying to stream a PC game at the same time you're using Streamlabs. Like it's a mess. Whereas right now I'm using Streamlabs. Like my CPU is using Streamlabs, but I'm using a capture card, a physical capture card, capture PS5 or Series X gameplay, and it gets sent to my computer. Yeah, so it's a lot easier than trying to play a PC game as well as capture it at the same time, as well as running Streamlabs. It's like, ooh, it's bad. Consoles are much easier to stream. I wish they would re-release, like port or re-release whatever, remake the first two Persona games. Although I think the second Persona games is split up into like 2 different games, I believe. Yeah, I would really love to. I would really love to play those games. Maybe someday. But I remember the developers, the people who make the Persona games, they said that they didn't have any interest in porting or remastering or remaking the first 2 games because they were vastly different from 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5 is more accessible to newcomers, to casual gamers. They changed up the formula a lot. The first 2 are straight up turn-based RPGs and they're unforgiving. They're brutal as fuck. The difficulty curve is crazy. Whereas like 3, 4, and 5 is a lot more casual friendly, more accessible. And they added a lot more of the sort of fun slice of life story elements and like the fun life simulation stuff, whereas like the first 2 is just straight up like dungeon crawler RPG shit. And they said those two games aren't really as popular, so they don't feel like it's needed to, you know, fucking do that again. And I'm just like, what a bummer. What a bummer that is. I think I would love to play the first two games just for the killer ass music. Dude, Persona has like the best soundtracks. I played 3 and 4. Amazing soundtrack. And I've not played the first Persona game from PS1, but I've heard the OST for it. Incredible music. I'm like, holy fuck, this is some really catchy stuff. I would just be bopping my head the whole stream playing this game. But unfortunately, the only way to play it is to emulate that shit. I mean, I guess I could fucking find a PS1 and a disc of Persona 1 and like import that shit from the US and pay absurd amounts of money for a PS1 and a Persona 1 disc. And then I'd have to find some adapters so that I can actually connect my capture card to a PS1. I need like a VGA adapter. And then maybe I can capture PS1 gameplay. And it's just like, ugh! Not worth it for 1 or 2 games. Not worth the price. Actually, I'll look it up right now. Let's do it. Amazon. Ah, fuck, that's right. Fuck you. There we go. Play. Ah, fuck off. A little bit of beer just came back up. Oh, that was gross. PS1. Oh, that's so expensive. That is so fucking expensive. And rare, because a lot of these you can't get. Bruh. Ah, dude. Really? How much is that? You've inspired me to play Days Gone again. Hold up. I want to see how much this is, because I got it listed in yen. Even though it's Amazon US website, I have it set to yen, because it's my currency. The only things I buy on Amazon.com US is like digital gift cards for digital games. Let's see, if I wanted to import shit though. How much is it? $134. That's not bad. It's like the PS1 Slim. The slim version of the PS1. $134. Before tax, probably, and before shipping, and before import taxes. It's probably a lot more than that. It'd probably be like $200. It'd probably be like $200 if I wanted to import that shit. For a PS1, it might come with 1 controller. And then what about Persona 1? Dude, I don't see it at all. What the fuck? Yo, where's Persona 1? Bruh, are you serious? Ah, it's not even on the first page. How is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the second page? What the fuck? It's not even. Why are Yakuza games in the search results? Eat shit. What the fuck? That's Persona 2. That's from fucking 2000. God damn. Here's the PSP version. It's worth like $100. Yeesh. Oh, here it is. Here's the PS1 version. Oh, no. No. The best I can do is used. The best I can do is used for over $450 for a disc. It's not even in the original case. It's like a fuck one of those like, or like clear cases. Oh no. What the fuck? $450, and that's not even shipping or import tax. And brand new, a sealed Persona PS1 disc in the original case with the manual. Almost $800, and that's not even shipping or import tax. Fuck that shit, dude. This is why emulation exists. Oh, companies get mad about emulation. Like, fuck you, dude. Re-release shit. Port shit. Port, remaster, remake. Like, come on. Don't be a greedy dick. Expecting me not to fucking pirate shit, dude. Why people get mad that I pirate shit that's like 20 years old? If I was making like dope ass money on this channel, it'd be worth it. I'd do it. Like if I was getting like tons of like YouTube ad revenue from Google, or I got tons of like donations all the time, it'd be one of those things. I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll spend like $300 to get a PS1 and one fucking game, just so I can stream it for nostalgic reasons, or just as a novelty thing. It's like, sure, whatever. Like, dude, I'm not spending fucking $300-$400 for something that isn't gonna make me any money. I know it's not about making money, but fuck, dude, like, come on. It's not even gonna give me any views either. Like, fuck. Like, no money. I'm not gonna get any of that money back, and I'm not gonna get any fucking new subs or views. I'm not gonna get like a bunch of regular viewers popping in, like, hey, play some Persona. Like, no, it'd probably get me nothing. It might. You never know. It might be that one game where I just blow the fuck up, and suddenly I'm getting like hundreds of viewers every stream. But it's not worth the risk. It's like, oh, dude, hundreds of dollars just to buy an old console from 20 years ago? No, thank you. No thanks. No tanks. Well, we're coming to the end here. This is like twice as long as I wanted it to be, but whatever. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure if I should take a nap or just immediately start the next stream. I don't know though. I don't know. Well, considering how this stream went, I don't fucking know. Considering how this stream went, maybe I should take a nap and come back at a proper time. I want to do a long 12-hour stream. And you're talking about being toasted and drunk and toasted, drunk and high. I'm just like, yeah, I think the odds are good if I start a game stream now. How long are you actually gonna be here? I was like, yeah, maybe I should just wait, like, I don't know, wait a few hours. Wait a few hours. Go take a nap for go take a nap for 5 or 6 hours. That's not a nap, is it? That's just a full-on sleep, isn't it? Yeah, just go to sleep. Go to sleep, wake up, come back, and do it. Get her done. if a shit ton of people had actually shown up, like at the beginning, I would have had a different outlook. Like if I would have done this stream and like a bunch of people came and we're chatting a lot, like it was last year, then probably would have ended the stream like after like 2 hours at the most, and then jumped into Persona. But now I'm just like, I end this stream and like 5 minutes later start a Persona stream. Who knows though? Maybe no one cared about me doing this, which is very surprising because I think usually when I do this type of stream, suddenly a bunch of people who never show up to my game streams come to this. So I thought for sure this would appeal to more of a wider amount of people. Guess not. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alright, well, I'm gonna go either way. I guess I'll go to sleep. And then whenever I wake up, I'll just start another fire. I'll just start a normal Persona stream. Happy New Year's. All right. Wait, how many hours do I got? Like 3:30 a.m. And maybe I'll start a stream in like 5 to 6 hours from now. 5 or 6 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and set the stream. I'm gonna schedule it. I'm gonna schedule a stream right now. But that doesn't mean that that's exactly the time that I'm gonna start it. It might be a little earlier than that. It might be a little later than that. I'm just gonna set a time because I have to set a specific time. It won't let me just set a day. I wish it would. I wish I could just set a stream. I wish I could put up a stream and it doesn't have a specific day or time. It's just scheduled as upcoming. Like it just says upcoming stream. That's it. I wish you could just click on like a box that says upcoming stream. It doesn't have a specific day or time. I wish they would do that. That'd be awesome. Because then I'd be like, hey guys, this is my next stream. And right now I don't have a specific time that I'm going to start it. But this is the next upcoming stream and you can click the notify me button on it. And then later, once I get closer to that time, if I know, okay, I'm definitely going to start at this time, then I can change it later before the stream starts. You're going to crack open some drinks? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 6 hours. I don't know when your New Year's is. Hold on, I got a fucking thing here. This is why we have the apps. This is why we got the apps. Oh, okay. Oh, you still got a ways to go. Shit. You still got a ways to go before your New Year's. Still got a long way to go. Yeah, long ways to go. Even if I go to sleep and then wake up and start the stream, you'll still have quite a ways to go for your New Year. Yeah, but I guess your New Year's will be somewhere while I'm streaming, probably later in the stream, halfway through or later. Still got lemonades. I got tons of stuff. I still got 2 beers. A fucking huge gallon ass of whiskey. Not a gallon, but like huge fucking container of whiskey. I got a shit ton of chew highs. I got Smirnoffs, like the flavored ones, you know, like the glass bottles, like grape and lemonade. I got like highballs, you know, like peach Jim Beam highball. I got like chew highs. I got, yeah, just mostly chew highs. I got a shit ton of chew highs and energy drinks, and tons of snacks. I got a bag of McDonald's. I got a whole pizza that I haven't even opened yet. I got a Domino's pizza I haven't opened it, like a medium. I got like a fucking some Mickey D's that I haven't opened. I got fucking snacks out the ass. I am way over prepped for this shit. What the fuck? Who the fuck? Alright, well. You get some more drinks and joint? Yeah. Now we just gotta get some of these other trifling motherfuckers to join it. Oh, man. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Somehow. Some way. Today. Alright, when I end this stream, I'll immediately schedule a Persona stream. Check within the next couple minutes and then click that notify me button. See you soon.